Everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
And it is Taco Tuesday. So we're going to play until we go get tacos. I think it should be good. How's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So what do you got to do?
Hold on to your butts.
Because here we go. So we're still playing Wyrmstooth, and we're trying to get down to where the dragon is. I was getting my butt kicked, so I'm pretty sure I dropped the difficulty so that I could at least survive it and play through it. Because, yeah, getting jumped by like 4 or 5 of awoken Draugr is, yeah, it's enough to kill you. I will say it does take longer to start up using Pure Dark's upscaler and FrameGen. But I can deal with that for cranking out, you know, the kind of frame rate that I'm getting. I think it's a worthy compromise. So I think we're actually in the barrow, going down to go meet the dragon. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, we dropped down the hole. Now we're going into the Dwemer ruin part of it. Should we sleep right here, just in case we die, we can respawn right here? Maybe. So can we sleep for just an hour? Let's find out. Yes, we can. And we got an autosave right here. Alright, so if we die, we'll come right back to this point. Hopefully we don't die. Looks like we can do some work here. We have an alchemy lab also right here, so maybe we should make some poisons. I'm pretty sure poisons don't work on 29 points. 29, 19. So 29 is the best we're going to get. $19 points of stamina. Target's health by 29 points. Target's magical regeneration by 100 for 49 seconds. Target's health by 29. And let's go back here, and instead of Nightshade, let's grab Nernroot. Nope. Skeever Tail? Nope. Same old Gears. How you doing? Well, we can make a couple of those. Make one of those anyway. What's this? Where's the slow? So we don't have that one, but do we have? Let's go to ingredients. We're trying to make some poisons. And let's grab some Death Bell, Stamina Regen, Magicka Regen. Alright, so ancient kind of spooky vibe. Yeah, well, we're doing why? Because we're making poisons down in an old dwarven ruin, trying to go and take out a dragon that's going to summon a bunch of undead, take over the world. How about we just eat one of those? Can we just eat one of those? Well, not from here. We don't really have that great of stuff to make poisons with.
Watch where you're going. You're running around like a drunken girl.
Be careful.
Why don't you get off me, big guy? And let's go in this way and go to Dim Frost.
Odds, I've never seen such a thing. Did the Dwemer build all this? They disappeared long ago. Nobody has since been able to work out why.
Some say the Dwemer's disappearance is related to the heart of Lorkhan. But that's for scholars, not adventurers such as we. Stay focused.
Well, we can take a couple of
I
these.
wonder what Dwemer tastes like.
We've got geodes. So yeah, that Falmer that's behind me is actually the old man from the first chamber. He took over a Falmer's body.
You blind?
No, I'm not blind. What about this pink?
Watch where you're going.
I wonder what a deep moth does. There's a bunch of them down here. And Crimson Nernroot. Why don't we go with a bow? And why don't we recharge that bow? Yeah, it needs a charge. None of these are enchanted. Maybe we should go enchant our twin blade. Just out of curiosity, Draugr. They don't have any weaknesses. I would think that they would. Oh, hulking Draugr doesn't have any weaknesses. Alright, well that doesn't help. So fire is not going to do much damage to him. This guy's kind of glowy.
Real challenge. This was nothing.
There's lots of these flutterbugs. We'll collect them. Where's the canicle bark? Can I get him to follow me? Well, it looks like it's kind of guiding me down this way. It looks like a pretty good dive, but we can do it.
I'm sure that was a total accident.
Why are
Better
you
have been.
guys throwing fire at me? That's kind of interesting. Well, if nothing else, it's kind of pretty down here. Uh-oh. Where does this go? Steam pools. That's outside.
This will be very straightforward. Just getting warmed up.
I need more enemies to kill.
Well, there's more in here.
I can't reason with you.
Oh, that's my guy. Almost hit him. You're a Falmer. That's a big place over there. What's over here? Oh, there's something over here too. Water breathing potion and wait for the NPCs to move.
I need more enemies to
The
kill.
insides are on the outside. How beautiful.
You're no match for me.
No, this is still in Dim Frost. That's where we're at now. We're in Dim Frost. Under Wyrmstooth. Going after the dragon. I didn't want to sit there, but okay. It's trippy traveling around with a Falmer. That looks like a trap, if I ever saw one.
Hey, cut it out before I cut something out of you!
Well, somebody set it off. That's a bad guy.
Need something?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to loot this guy. Do I know where I'm going? No, I have no clue where I'm going. We're just exploring. Have we been here? No, we have not. We can go either way. Let's go this way first. Can we open this door? Yes, we can.
I'm gonna kill you, just saying.
An empty chest. That one not empty. Trying to loot things off the table, end up talking to all my followers. now we go this way. Welcome to the flaming pits of hell.
So already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Send in the orc.
More enemies to
You
kill.
died too quickly. Wait, should I use a resurrection spell so we can do that again? No?
I need more enemies to kill.
A flawless diamond. 10,000. We'll take that. I'm thinking that might be a little bit of a fire hazard there. What do you think? Just got sparks coming out of the gears. Haven't been oiled in forever. I guess we're going down. So we can go that way, we can go that way, or we can go this way. This leads to pretty much nothing, just some money and some armor.
Mistakes happen.
Why did you have to trigger the trap,
Dead
dude?
on.
I love the smell of burning flesh. It reminds me of my daddy's cooking. Is anyone else really hungry?
Yes, hit me again. Huh. Is that all you've got? Urgh.
Are they fighting amongst themselves?
Not so fast!
Ah. Urgh. I'll enjoy
so
killing
fast.
you. Again, harder this time.
Come on!
Okay, kids, quit fighting.
Not so fast!
Hit me again. Huh. Ah. Is that all you've got?
Come on! When you die, put your leg on your back. It's easier to breathe that way.
Killing you.
Is this all you've got?
There's a fine line between brave and stupid.
Is this all you've got?
That's right, we still have Giant Stomp.
A learning moment.
Should we rest here for another hour? Just so if we respawn, we come back here. We're just gonna rest here for an hour. Some Falmer watching me sleep. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Especially since it's an old man who's just using a Falmer's body.
Melts my heart having to do this.
I'll make stew out of you.
We'll go make stew out of him.
I need more enemies to kill.
Burning flesh. It reminds me of my dear mother's cooking. Is anyone else really hungry?
Well, that wasn't the way. That's not a door. That's the way we came down. Let's try going this way. Well, I'm guessing we go through the door. Okay.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Finally, a new test subject.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you kids stop fighting?
Yeah. Is that all you've got?
Finally, a new test subject.
Yeah. This is pathetic.
Why do I have the feeling this is gonna drop me down?
Come on, give me your best.
Oh, you died too quickly. Wait. Oh, your insides are on the outside. How beautiful.
Okay, that didn't drop me down.
Oh, your insides are on the outside. How beautiful.
Not so fast. Die. Is that all you've got? Again, harder this time.
Okay, that's the way we came in. I wish these guys would stop fighting.
This is pathetic.
Fire, frost, or
This is
lightning.
pathetic.
My preference is
Come on.
fire.
I get that you're trying, but you're not really
Finally, a
helping.
new test subject.
Urgh. Die. Yeah. Ah. Rah. Again, harder this time. I had enough of you. Ah. Yes, hit me again. Huh.
Whatever, you guys fight amongst yourselves.
Again, harder this time.
Come on.
So I'm not sure
Let me get the perfect shot.
what I'm supposed to do here.
Come on.
I got all the way to this place. But there's nothing here.
Like that?
Are you trying to test my patience?
Ah! Ah!
Like that?
Pathetic.
Alright, let's take a look at our map.
Finally, a new test subject. Yeah!
So that doesn't really go anywhere. We've been through that.
Give me your best.
Guessing we can go the other way through here. Pretty sure that's the way we came in. Doesn't really appear to be anything over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way we came in. Yeah, we've just explored all of that. Well, I guess this is just an add-on to Dimfrost, so let's go back out.
Really got to look out for those. So it says I'm supposed to be going this way. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It leads straight through there and leads this way, which is that's the place I was just at. I'm just gonna run around and collect butterflies. What the hell? Okay, we've been to Wyrmstooth Barrow Crypt. This is Dim Frost. Look at all the flutterbugs. We're over encumbered by flutterbugs. Alright. Wonder how many we collected. It is very expansive. There's a whole Wyrmstooth's a whole island, but then there's big dungeons on the island, like the one that we're in. And Dim Frost is its own world space, actually. Ice falling. Necromancy. Enchanted snowball. Silently lobs a snowball at the target. 13 points of damage. That's. I think I'll pass on that one. So that does paralysis too. What else does okay, so that does paralysis and damage health. Ooh. Target is paralyzed for 584 seconds. Nice. Okay, what else does that do? Damage health, restore magic, and fortify sneak. Okay, so flame cloak, paralysis. Okay. Let's make a few of those. And then this is damage health, damage stamina. That's slow. We like that. Let's make a few of those. Okay, that's would increase our health. We'll do that. 27 more damage. Okay, what else can juniper berries do? Regenerate health, that'd be a good one. Skinus root do. Fortify one-handed. So fortify one-handed, regenerate health. Okay, so we made some stuff that's going to help us out, and some stuff that's going to hurt them. Now we just need to get rid of everything that weighs too much. Like everything. Except for maybe... Let's eat one of those. I need like a turbo enter key. We have 21 of those. Do we carry any bones? We're trying to lighten the load here. No bones. We are carrying some, well, how are we doing on wood? 7, garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. 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 Gems. $24 ebony, that's pretty heavy. We want the inkwell back though. Carrying a bunch of booze. Oh my gosh, I ran through the wrong stinking door. $275. All right. Let's go. So let's throw a save right here, and then we're going to see which way we need to go to track down our dragon. It says that way. Hoping we can fly. $700 feet that way. 600. Well, there's something else we want to mine. Baby dragons here. Well, one really badass dragon that summons a bunch of undead, yeah. And he's that way. I wonder if we can Fusroda that. Should we try?
Good for nothing maggot. I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Oh, why are we almost dead?
Gods, help me.
He poisoned me. And before I could drink a potion, he killed me. Everybody drink. Well, we're still pretty susceptible to poison. So I wonder if he's a nemesis or not. Let's find out. But in any case, everybody drink. I died. No, he's not a nemesis. That one's empty, that one's empty. So 348 feet that way. So now it says that way, 1,200 feet. Yeah, it's back the way we were, which is good. What's this? I don't know what the Voltarium is. Yes, I do need to find one of those poison immunity necklaces. 100% poison immunity? Yes, I could really use one of those. But I haven't found one yet. It's raining down here. How can it be raining inside a cave? That's kind of weird. We have weather indoors. That's Corundamore. We need to go that way. 174. Oh, that's the Charis Grim Warrior.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Oh my gosh, we're getting poisoned again.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? A chance to dance? You have the option to refuse. You don't stand a chance.
Who's shooting at me? This guy? Yeah.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Got two more of them over there.
Almost.
Fire, frost, or lightning. My preference
A
is
nice
fire.
kill. Good.
Oh, you died too quickly. Wait, should I use the resurrection spell so we can do that again? No? Well, that's no fun.
Alright. So we need to go that way. What's up, Revan? Well, we definitely need to go that way. What's in this? Nothing. Weather is magical, yes. It rains indoors. Dwemer magics, yeah.
Pride will get you killed.
Take that.
Came in this area once, got soft lock with bad save, and Dwemer with launching arrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Was this, were you playing Wyrmstooth? Because I'm in Wyrmstooth. We're literally going down to fight the big bad dragon in Wyrmstooth. Yeah, we're not in Black Reach. We're in Wyrmstooth.
Another easy kill.
A place called Dimfrost. That's a big bad guy. That's a big bad guy too.
Yes, hit me again.
Wait, where'd you go? Wait,
Don't worry.
you're right in front of me.
Hours I've wasted on you.
Filled grand soul gems, I'll take them. So I'm guessing this is the way. Should we throw another save right here? We probably should. Just don't ask what they're filled with. Oh, the grand soul gems? Okay, I won't. I won't ask. He is rather large for an orc. Line them up, let's go. How about we light them up?
Don't worry about me.
Headshot, headshot, headshot. Don't get mad about it just because they're your brethren. You know what we really need to do? We need to pray. And we probably need to drink some alcohol because I'm sure we're hungry and thirsty. And we're probably stressed out.
Watch out! I could have been doing something gravely important.
Still feeling somewhat stressed. That looks a little better. Let's see what's over this way. That looks like a dead adventurer. And more dead adventurers. They got booze. And skooma. Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye. Drive safe, baby. They must have been pretty badass to get that far. Or they were drugged down here. You notice they're all on tables. Vork. This guy's name is Vork. He's like, I don't give a Vork. Do you give a Vork? No, I don't give a Vork. That looks like a trap. That looks like a Dwemer spider. There's a bunch of traps.
That was too easy. You blind?
Yeah, it was too easy. I blocked him.
Yes. Hit me again.
Okay, you guys fight. I'm gonna...
Is that all you've got?
That's mine. I killed it first.
Charging with feet? Dwemers that were What do you mean charging with feet? I have different animations for some of my critters. A lot of dead adventurers in here. Frenzy potion would be fun. Alright, do we know where we're going? I guess we're swimming. Sure where we're swimming to, but we're swimming. What's this? I think that's where we came in. The dragon's den is this way. Yeah, let's get up there before we drowned. Okay, we're breathing. That's good. Cool. We survived. Let's throw a save here. That one charged with its fist. I'm not sure. You're going to have to tell me when you see another one. Because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Moving unseen.
Uh-oh. Really? Doesn't like something... Oh, no. Okay, that's... I thought it was a crash. It wasn't a crash. It was a scripted autosave. Okay. It scared me with that scripted autosave. I'm like, oh no, it froze up. And it's like, no, it didn't actually freeze up. It was just saving the game. Which means that there's something... No, it didn't crash. That was a scripted autosave. This is kind of an interesting place. Who's the one in Dwemer? Another dead adventurer. That looked like a bad guy. With a big hammer. Hammer! Bunch of dead bodies. Ooh! That's our dragon. We found our dragon. You know what we should do? This is what we should do. That's a good one.
Tiraz T. Tinvark. Much time has passed since we last spoke. For a time I feared you would not honor my challenge.
Explain yourself, dragon. Why have you lured us here?
It is simple, Dovahkiin. Avrovan Delon. I invited you to join my wandering dead in this, Bromlock Stronma. It is my seat of power. Nuz Croesus. Now that you are here, the prey is scattered and weak. You shall fall and become one of my Lavu Delon Slen, my army of rotting flesh.
Why are you trying to raise an undead army?
Dalmoro Bak Dova. To restore the age of the dragons, I must turn the filth against itself. I invite the strongest of Tazokan to become my Serot Tu Kanar, so that we may begin the hunt. Proda Tir Vokun.
Do not think I will fall so easily, dragon.
I have many who will answer my call, but you are Matmahas, and indeed, I will be expecting you. Togat Lane, follow if you can, so that I may swallow you in the fury of the North Wind.
It's raising the dead. We need to find a place to hide.
This way. Up towards the platform over there. Hurry!
Finally, a new test subject.
If you guys aren't coming in,
You think you can beat me?
Come to shot. No shot.
Endros near.
Come on!
You think I'm You're afraid bleeding.
I'm afraid of you?
I had enough of you. Did you
The
call?
pleasure was all mine.
And you're dead. Finally, a new test subject.
Take your best
Don't want to know how many arrows I've wasted on you.
Are you guys fighting each other again?
Come on.
Well, we survived that. Would you two cut it out?
Come on. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, wait, you're right in front of me.
Get the perfect shot.
Okay, so where do we need to go now? It says I need to go that way. Stone Hollow.
Finally, a new
So
test
how do I
subject.
get out to Stone Hollow? Must be this thing.
I'll make stew out of you.
Ah, that must be the other handle.
Those arrows sting, do they?
It's not that one. What about this one?
Die now.
There we go. You guys stop fighting. We gotta go defend Stone Hollow.
Oh, thank the gods you're alive. Unfortunately, I have dire news. As you were down there stirring the hornet's nest, the Empire sent another contingent to do things their way. I guess the Empire was starting to feel some pain in their purses due to the suspended trade routes. Funny how coin can move mountains sometimes.
You sound concerned about something.
That I am. I was hoping to involve as few people as necessary. And what of its trap? Were you able to find out what the dragon was planning?
It aims to raise an army of fallen warriors to storm Tamriel.
Gods, then it sounds like the dragon is getting everything it ever wished for today. Now it has what it needs. An army at its doorstep. We need to put an end to this as soon as possible, before it has the chance to turn the Imperial Legion soldiers against us. I fear you're the only one who can do this. Legion soldiers aren't trained to fight dragons. It's up to you now, Dragonborn. Let's go. I trust that's that, then.
Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going after that guy. Can I get some help? Sure
Finally,
can.
a new test subject.
Is that all you've got? I'm just...
You guys, stop going that way. You're gonna become armies of the dead. Drink, why are we drinking? We didn't die. Not yet, anyway. Oh, you're talking about the, my stupid followers that are still fighting each other. You know, I would like to know. It's still poisoned. Let's get some really heavy-duty arrows too. What do we got? We've got lightning arrows. Let's use those.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
You are brave. Your defeat brings me honor.
Perfect shot.
Like that? I know I did.
We killed him.
Finally, a new test subject.
Chaos wielding.
That's
Why don't you guys leave combat? So where's Leor? He's that way.
Is it dead? Is it finally over?
Yes.
The dragon is dead.
I can hardly believe it. We've finally done it then. It's over. By Zenithar, you really are Dragonborn. Well, I guess the next great challenge will be getting this town back on its feet. At least with a legion of Imperial soldiers here, we should be able to get that done much quicker than I would have expected. Once the houses are rebuilt, we'll need to bring over new miners and get the mines back up and running again. But that's my battle to fight, Dragonborn, not yours. You've done us justice this day. Mark my words. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bounty on that dragon. Here, 10,000 gold. You've earned it, and my gratitude.
I guess this will have to do.
I was glad to be able to help.
The Red Wave should be sailing back to Skyrim soon, should you wish to return to the mainland. But with what happened here at Stone Hollow, likely there are still people around the island in need of help. Do visit us again in the near future. Once we start to rebuild, there may be people here in need of a competent adventurer such as yourself. Once again, thank you, Dragonborn, for the help. An act like this won't so easily be forgotten.
Well, there's other things to do here also. And there's actually a wolf that you can get as a follower here. But I think for right now, we're going to set up a tent and spend the night and go up a level. But yeah, we killed the main dragon, so that's the main quest. So we finished the main quest from Midwood Isle, and we finished the main quest from Wyrmstooth. But there's still things to do in both places if I would like to go back to them. I do like the wolf. Let's see if we can find him. What else do we need to... Let's get that up to 50, get that to 25. Get our sneak up there, get our block up there. Enchanting. Alchemy. What else are we gonna go up? We have 11 more points. Let's do alteration, conjuration, magicka. Now let's take out our alchemy. Is that wax key? No, it's bear traps. Wax key. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put 1 point into this. We have 3 more points to go. This is at 55. We could put another one into annoying mosquitoes. Unhindered. Wind runner. And annoying mosquitoes. 20% less attack damage, enemies with full health. We like all those. Do we have anything we can put into custom skills? Let's see what's happening at weapon arts. Okay, we've got another one we can get there. Wolf's Assault. We need a perk point for that though. So that's going to be our next perk point. Do we have a point here yet? No. Because we're going to go up this way next. So where is, let's look at our world map. Our wolfie's down here somewhere, I think. Well, the weather's horrendous. That's north, that's south. We need to go south. So should we go do another world space? Oh, we warm up a little bit. Steal some fish. Anyhow, there's some interesting world space stuff to explore over here. And other little side quests you can do in Wyrmstooth. I do love that it's a kind of a cross, you know, it's all these mushrooms as well as all the grasses and lands and everything.
Is someone there?
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something. Ha! Found you. Ah!
Oh, really?
Have nothing to do. Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
Boethiah's cultists. We found Boethiah's shrine. So we're going north. Why are we going north? That's the Imperial Docks. We've got a whole nother island over here. Looks like there's some boats over there. Swampy area up here. Looks like we've got some more buildings down here to explore. I really want to go south. For God luck. What's up, potato? Who's this?
Don't set anything on fire, alright? The Vigil will be watching you.
Vigilance of Stendar. Interesting. That's east, that's south. I wonder what the Vigilance of Stendar are just doing hanging out there. It is actually afternoon where I'm at, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. Okay, there's something going on there.
Come get some.
Oh, that's a fire mage. Okay, well, here, fire mage. How do you like being frozen to death? Their camp. Hey, what's up, Queen? We can cook some food. So we took out the big bad dragon that was the main quest of Wyrmstooth. South Road Pass. That's pretty cool looking. Mushrooms with icicles. Get our hot girlfriend, warm us up. So now I guess we're going east. I'm looking for Fenrir, who's the... He's a wolf. Fungus stalks. I'm not sure what fungus stalks do. Should we eat one? Let's eat one and find out what they do. Pretty good. Restore health, restore stamina, restore magicka, and water breathing. That is a Cyclopean troll. Thought he was up high.
Need something?
I don't remember. Well, this is some Imperial camp. Down on the water. I just know that when you find him, you find like a book, and you find a book, and you're supposed to go find Fenrir for his owner, but his owner's dead, I guess. No, he's not down on the beach, I know that, but I'm not sure exactly. I thought he was over here somewhere. Well, let's go up the hill. We'll go north. There's a rabbit. Jump on a bunny. So we got Nico. Fenrir looks like Nico, but he's much larger. Who are these guys? Oh, that's my party. Yeah, I don't remember where he's at.
Was that?
Something to discover. Twin Peak Tower.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
Give me your best shot, runt.
I pretty much did. Here, have another one.
That's the best you can do.
No, I can do better.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to...
Marauders. Highlander armor.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
Well, I can probably take you out.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Yes, I will. Oh, wait. You're not going to kill me, so... You're right, I won't be the last. The last one will be the one you killed
If
me
it's a fight you want,
before I kill you.
You're gonna get.
Bring it on, Donkey Kong. More booze. So we're up there. I thought for sure it was down here somewhere. Let's go west. That's over a hill. Now we're just exploring. To be east of the Wyrmstooth Crypt. So that's Dimfrost. That's the Wyrmstooth Crypt. So you're saying he's over here? No, east. Over here. I don't remember him over there. Well, we should really head over there anyway because we've got the rusted claw. We can open the other doors that are over there.
Why do you insist on dying?
No! Come on! Kill you! Come on! I've been waiting too long for this. Yeah. This what you want? Huh?
Blocking your arrows. Really? You're starting to fight with a rhino? I'll save you, Nico. I thought you have to find dude's camp first. And that's where he's at. Because he won't stay with you until you actually look for his owner or whatever, but his owner's dead. I want the wolf. Wreck of the Salty Knave. I thought it was someplace like this where there was a campsite or something. Well, that guy got cooked. That looks like a bad guy over there. Seeker of Mafala. Barrow mining docks. But it doesn't say what's up this way. Should would be south. Well, we want to go up to the barrow. There's a dead bird. There's a giant. Couple of giants. Okay, we're gonna let them be. To the barrow. In the barrow. Rick's camp is located east along the road from Fort Moonmoth to Chillwater Mill. Well, I'm guessing it's between here and here. But we're gonna go check this out because I know there's a place up here that I can open a couple of doors. This place. We've been here before, but we didn't have the claw. Cure disease. That's a good one to know. Two days. No, not gonna do it. 2 days, too long. Alright, now we're gonna go find Fort Moonmoth. Which should be straight up like south of where we're at. Change in the weather. It's like a shrine of Talos. Hey,
It's
really,
the right
little
thing
dog?
to do. Into the light.
Don't make me kill you. So, over here. We need to go way west. We can find out what this is.
Speak your business or go away.
I'd like to enter the camp.
If you want in, pay the toll. It's 200 gold, or hit the dirt.
Let's find out what's going on here.
Here's 200 gold.
Fine. In you go.
We'll talk to some of these guys, find out what's going on.
This better be good. Fight well.
Not stealing. Gotta get something for my 200 gold. So we're gonna steal all your booze.
Oh, hope nobody misses that.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Okay, Craigwater Cavern. Let's go check that out.
What do you need? What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Guess we can do business with them. $17,434. I don't think they can afford that. They can afford one of those. Alright, well, we got our 200 gold back.
Farewell.
And then some. We can mine that.
Need something?
Yes?
They don't seem too tripped out that I'm here. Well, now this is pretty cool. Boats like frozen in the water. They don't like mages. They hang their flags everywhere. Who's this guy?
Need something?
Berserker. It's like places to sleep. We can actually sleep in their beds. Empty skooma bottles. Well, now if they were full, it'd be a different story.
Need something?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. All right then.
Can I use this? Let's see what I need. Be under P. So be under P. Sorceress. Valkyrie. Ebony ingots and leather strips. So we need 3 ectoplasm, 4 refined moonstone. Okay. I wonder if we have that in here. Three ectoplasm and 4 refined moonstone. So we have 3 ectoplasm. What about moonstone? Don't have any here. Let's see if I've got some there. A few hundred ingots. The courier deliver. No, I'll look for them. I'll find them. I think I've got them. I only need 4 moonstone. The Phantom Sword is cool because it's Kingsglaive. It's a bunch of different weapons in one. So that's moonstone. Where's the... Okay, we do have refined moonstone. Need 4 of them. Then we can just use this over here. We should be able to make it. So, Phantom Sword. So it's a great sword, but what's cool about it is it's magic. Chaos Welder. Oh, that makes things frenzy. It's a big two-handed Daedric sword. Oh, we're hanging that right here. Oh, we must have died. So that's going to be 6, and that's going to be 7. It's also a shield. And how much does it weigh? 1. So that does 32 damage. This is doing 22 damage. I wonder if we can improve it. Yes, we can. Only 1 point. Alright, well let's... That might be based on our conjuration skill. But let's see if it's based on our smithing ability. %20 better. Enchanters. Alright, so I need some Spriggan sap. Oh no, not that. That. Spriggan sap. Come on. And I need some Sabercat tooth. Alright, Queen, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know if we should hold on to that. It's only doing 23 points of damage. It's a cool weapon, but I think it's based on... might be based on my conjuration skill. Okay, so we need to... do that. And we need to do this. So... do that. So that's one. Fix your skirt. There you go. What is in 2? So let's take that one out of 2, take that one out of 2. What's in 3? 3 is our Twin Blade and Judgment. You know what? That should be in number 2. And I guess we didn't favorite it. So now if we go 1, we've got Spell Sword going on. If we go number 2, we've got Phantom's Blade. And if we go number 3, we've got our Twin Blade. That'll work. So we only really need one sword, which means we can get rid of the other one. So the one that we have equipped, we're keeping equipped. We're going to get rid of the other one. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. It'll do the Phantom Twin Blade too. Let me get out where there's a little more room, I'll show you. It'll do a pike, it'll do a twin blade, it'll do dual blades, it'll do, does all of that. So if we get that one, and we draw it, so, single blade, twin, there's a twin blade,
Stop that!
there's a pike, there's the twin blade again. And then if I hit the power attack when I have the twin blade, okay, that was a single blade. That's the great sword. That's the pike. And that's the dual blades. So really it depends on when you hit the power attack. Because that was dual blades there. So, okay, let's do one normal, one power. That gives me the giant great sword. So, 2 gives me, it's called King's Glaive. So if I'm just holding down my left mouse button right now, but then whenever I hit the right, it'll pick one to go. Here, let me throw a save here. I'll see if I can find it, and I'll send you a link. I'm surprised you didn't know of it. Alt tabbing, it does not like it when I alt tab, so if it crashes, it's not my fault. But you're going to need something like there's MCO for King's Glaive also. So let me go here, let me do this. So we're going to look for mods in my download history. And we're going to look for King's Glaive. So there's 3 of them. No, we're throwing them. So I think this is a requirement. Yeah, but there's 3 of them. That's the first one. This is the second one if you're going to run it MCO, and I'm running MCO Combat. So you kind of need this one. That's the second one. And then the third one, this is the move set. King's Glaive, Extreme Bound Weapon, play with animation of various authors and adjustments. Switch between normal and 2 special modes to fight in style. I don't know if I'm using this one or not. Oh, I should be. That's pretty badass. That looks like animations that were done by Black. Is this by Black? No. What do we got here? I don't think I'm using this one. I think I had trouble getting it to work. I mean, it's really cool looking. I'll give you a link to it anyway, though.
Need something?
MCO and BFCO are 2 different things last time I checked. So I don't think that they'll work, but I think there's a converter available. I do love that my hood ends up on my hip. I love that. That's nice. That's actually a Mura preset for immersive equipment displays. That's how I got the 3 bottles on my back hip, and I'll actually grab those if I'm drinking a potion. So let's say I hit this one. You can see I grab it from my back hip. So the animations for that are really nice. Yeah, I don't know if I got the third link I gave you to work correctly, but the first two I did. I don't know, it might just be DAR, which of course will work with OAR too, right? Yeah, they put a lot of time and effort into creating this. For Wyrmstooth. I like the fact that it only weighs 1 if you're doing a mage build or, you know, weapon conjurer build. You can have that as your main weapon. It does take petty soul gems, and I think it's based on your... I think it's based on your conjuration skill. Because our conjuration's only at 20. I don't know if Mystic Binding would work to increase the amount of damage. That I don't know. Let's put our heal back on. We want to go over here. So I want to... Well, let's fast travel there. Why not? Oh, sacrilege. We're out of coffee. It's okay. I got water.
Found your mark?
Hey.
You'll change your tune soon as... Quiet now.
Alright, well, you want to go? Let's go. Come on.
Forever buried in the past.
Oh,
like a distant memory.
Took your head off. Some heads are gonna roll. All right. Swapping some small mods out, checking some ad. Okay. That's cool. Well, it's getting late. I wonder if we can sleep here. Yes, we can. We'll probably be sore from sleeping on the floor, but we'll sleep here.
Good dog.
You got a miner. These are miners.
Need something?
Wanderer's Camp. Okay. So if we're at Wanderer's Camp, we need to go somewhere between here and there. So let's go north-ish. And we're looking for Fenrir. I think that's what I'm looking for right there.
What was that?
Who's this? Oh, I'm dead.
Just getting warmed up.
Well, that was the Vigilant.
Thought you were a problem. You weren't even a pra.
You weren't even a pra. Well, that looks like the mill. He got smoked. He smoked him. So this is the mill. That's Chillwater. Okay, so Queen was telling me he's between Chillwater and the fort. So this is Chillwater. Where's the fort? That's the fort. So we went through this way. Let's try to go through that way. And let's keep an eye out for Fenrir. On the road. This is the road. Tell you what, we're going to clear the weather up because it's hard to see. We're looking for Fenrir. Oh, Fenrir. So that's the Wanderer's Camp. That's Fort Frostmouth. So where the heck is Fenrir? That's the one we cut her head off.
You smell awful, by the way.
How am I gonna light you up? Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of undead here. How about a bigger weapon?
Seriously making me angry. You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain deranged killer is what you're committing crimes. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Okay, we have, oh my
You
gosh, we
choose
got
death.
undead everywhere.
You packed one hell of a hit.
Where are all these undead coming from? Hordes of them.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give a...
Oh, that's a big one. What's up with the undead hordes?
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Alright, where's Fenrir? Fenrir.
I'll rip you in half.
Oh, the miners didn't make it. Who's ripping who in half?
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, you didn't do that good of a job. Okay, that's not the fort. That's the fort. I guess we have to go around the corner to get to the fort. I could use a drink. What if we pray again? No longer feeling stressed. Okay, I don't need a drink. Just gotta pray a lot. And we need to eat and drink. So we don't have to be an alcoholic.
in this little game.
Damn you!
Well, Requiem's, you know, it's a different play style. I mean, it all depends on what you want. I made my game harder just by putting in tougher critters. This is Fort Valis. This isn't Moon Moth. Different fort. How about we just take like 4 of these? Pretty dark and cobwebby in here. I think I turned the difficulty way down to deal with that dragon, so I didn't want to die. I wanted to play through that. So we can actually turn that back up. Yeah, put it on Adept. Adept is actually pretty good for level 24 on my list. So this is Fort Valis. Where's Moon Moth? Because that's Chillwater. Oh, there's Moon Watch. So maybe it's over here. Alright, let's go across the water. We want to go west. I use archery locational damage and locational damage. So if you get hit in the leg, it will slow your movement. If you get hit in the arm, it'll slow how fast you can cast spells. If you get hit in the head, it'll knock you to the ground and do more damage. So those are all things that make my game harder for sure.
I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Rise up and live again.
Oh, it's that guy. I have precision and NPCs can use it. I also have like things like MCO Draugr that can use all the MCO animations, and all of the NPCs can use the same MCO animations I'm using. So if they're fighting with a twin blade, they're pretty tough, you know. They're pretty tough. And then my mages, some of the spell packs that I put in, Draugr MCO can be very tough because you get the Awoken Draugr. Well, there's another mod that goes with it that nerfs them a little bit, so that they're more like glass cannons. They do a lot of damage if they hit you, but you can drop them in a couple of hits. So the key there is have a good dodge mod. So you can dodge out of the way. So that's the key there. Or block. So block, bash, attack, dodge. So to me, I think that makes for some very fun combat, because it, you know, having a good dodge mechanic I think is important. That's part of surviving combat, is just, you know, not be where the hit is. Just stay out of the way. And the other part of it is, if you can't get out of the way, block it. And then bash, so that you can come back after the bash. Because if you just run in blind swinging, they're going to drop you. Also the fact that I can deflect spells.
You look like you have something to ask me, and I don't think I could convince you not to. So go ahead, ask away. Now where was I? Ah, yes. Wandering aimlessly. Oh, there's a nice spot.
But then adding in things like custom skills.
Please,
This
traveler,
is
spare me a moment. I was waylaid by bandits a short time ago.
Please don't hold back.
They took everything I had on
Making
me
a
and left
fool of
me in
yourself.
but in the struggle, they chased away my dear wolf, Phalor. Please, traveler, you have to find her. By now she could be lost, injured, or worse.
You think you stand a chance?
Which direction did your wolf go?
She headed down the hill, past the town, and off towards the mountains. I've tried calling for her, but with these, just
You
keep
will
an eye out
regret
for a
that.
wolf with a rust-colored pelt. Shouldn't be too hard
You've
to
made
spot
your
against the
decision,
white snow.
as have I.
Hurry, before hunters catch her.
I'm warning you. You will regret that.
You think you
Okay, that was the quest that I wanted. So down past the town. So that's this guy. Let's take a look at where that is on the map. I think that's where I'm going to find her. Okay, so she's over here. Well, I can't fast travel because we're in combat. I'm coming for you, Phalor. Let's warm up a little bit. There we go.
Just yield and save me some time. You'll reap what you sow.
Oh my gosh, okay, so we got a beholder or something over there.
Hardly felt a thing. Take heed of my war. Lucky hit.
So critters like this that I've added to the game, they make it more challenging for sure. So I don't have anything in 6, do I? Okay, so I don't have a healing spell there. So we need to put something into that. What do we have? We've got 14 of those do 75 points. We have 14 of those that do 100 points. So why don't we put that in F6? And then let's do it again.
This seems sort of dodgy.
We got some crazy stuff happening at this wanderer camp.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Sure you will. First you gotta catch me.
What was that?
We're gonna go find Phalor. Phalor, come home, Phalor. There he is.
Phalor, there you are. Dunyik has been looking for you. Come with me.
So if you look, Phalor is actually larger than Nico. But now we have 2 dogs. And I'm very happy. Save your game. We're in combat. We can't save. Okay, leave combat. Save your game.
I know who you are. You're not fooling anyone.
What do you do here?
I tend the Hall of the Dead. Many miners come to these islands seeking their fortune, and many of them end up dead. That makes me a busy man. Occasionally I wander the roads, wherever arcade bids me.
So who's the brave one, Nico or Phalor? Nico. Phalor stayed with me. Well, the hag got what she deserved. So his name's not Fenrir, his name's Phalor. Ideal Soul Collector is getting his butt kicked.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Over there!
I had enough of you.
Think you can take me?
Matter of fact, I do. And take your 100 gold. And your lavender. Well, he didn't make it. Where are the bandits? They're that way. Oh yeah.
I'll show him.
That's a vigilant. Oh, those are bandits.
Do your worst.
Quit beating up on the dogs. Oh my gosh. I drink a potion.
Nice armor you've got there. You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
We got a couple more over there.
Why do you want to kill me?
You're dead.
Like you think they... No! You'll pay for that.
One more. That's Nico. Phalor. We avenged him. So now we need to get back to the boat.
You lost?
Not really, I kind of know where I'm at. Maybe we should continue on our shape-shifting quest. So we want to go there. We'll just place a marker. We'll run up there. We won't fast travel. So we're 43 hours into this character so far, and just did Midwood Isle and the main quest of Wyrmstooth. And one little side quest, or so we can come back to Wyrmstooth later, or Midwood Isle. But what should we do next? Should we do like Moonpath to Elsewhere? Should we do I don't think we're high enough level for Dark End yet.
The Red Wave has sailed to many locations in the Sea of Ghosts. Wyrmstooth, Rosecrea, Solstheim, even Count McQuay.
I'd like to travel back to Skyrim.
Very well. I'll let the captain know and we'll be on our way.
I wonder if we're high enough level for Ulenwald yet. There's hordes of undead and stuff there too. You know what we should do? We should go to Whiterun and go pick up Anya, and then go up to Ulenwald. So now we're back in Skyrim. That takes us to Midwood Isle, but the Red Wave would take us back to Wyrmstooth. I wonder how come we're only pulling like 47 frames per second here. That's hating it. My guess is my computer's doing something in the background. That's better, 62. 78, that's even better. 83. There's a lot loading over that way. Let's talk to this guy
Need a
and see if
ride?
we can catch a ride to Whiterun.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So before we do that, we're going to save our game, just in case. Actually did pretty good today. We haven't had any crashes.
When
with
I'm in
3
Whiterun,
hours
I always
in.
visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
True. Brynjolf, you're looking a little haggard there, dude. Put the crack pipe down.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Oh, one of these days we need to head back to the grid. Get some of that wood lifted.
I had all these plans formulated for today, and then you walked in.
Let me know.
So get it over with and tell me how I can help you.
Cars think the Dragonborn is psychopath. The entire giant cheese wheel.
Me.
Good to see you.
That is not the one we want.
All right then.
That's the one we want.
Need something?
Yep.
Let me check my schedule.
Follow me.
It's not every day the Dragonborn shows up and asks for help. I'm ready.
If it's armor you need, we've got all
Greetings.
kinds, both light and heavy.
Let's talk to you about your outfit.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Hi.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon.
You know, she looked pretty good in that one too. The White Witch.
firearms and armor of all kinds.
So should we leave her in that one, or should we put her in Winter Mountain Guardian?
Hello.
Different armor. You've got all kinds, both light and heavy. Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrian.
It's the armor, it's not her. See any
You look
seams
like
there?
someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
She looks better in that one anyway. We're gonna leave her in that one.
We've got arms.
Yeah, it's because that armor was originally made for UMP body. So it's got there's a difference in size. Now, some of them are converted to CVVE, and some are not. Some people still use it. They have bigger boobs. So people who like bigger boobs still use UUNP or UNNP or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. But it's the one that's, the ladies are more endowed. So I like the CBBE, 3BA, CBBE. But some of these armors are, I mean, these are armors that were converted originally by Team Take a Look, Team Towel, right? And so that was quite a long time ago they were converted. And they didn't do that great of a job, and they did it for the UMP body, not the CBBE body. And then Curex ended up redoing them for CBBE, but I still have both installed.
I'm happy to be working at your
because
side.
not all of the armors that were
First time in a long
done
time.
by Team Towel were
I
also
feel
done by
part of something
Curex.
bigger and more important than making a living hunting down
So
criminals.
those will only be in my specific list that I'm playing. They're not going to be in the list that people can download, because the Team Take a Look ones were on a Google Drive, and they're not whitelisted by Wabbajack, so you can't get them, and they're no longer on that Google Drive account anyway. So those are armors that you can't get anymore. Unless you go to some shady site somewhere that was uploading it without permission.
I love White Run. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can
My
be
good
yours.
friend,
Khajiit welcomes you.
Fat,
And also your coin.
like the UMP body better than CBBE.
What have you got for
And
sale?
there are others.
Take a look.
There's still a lot of stuff for that body floating around over on Lover's Lab.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
True, but some people are... There's still some people that play Legendary Edition Skyrim. Believe it or not. Yes, a 32-bit game, that is correct.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
Well, now the thing is, should we just jog our way up there, or should we... Let's just jog our way up there. So the Redguard Barbarian, the half-ice witch Nord, a dog and a wolf walk into a bar. I do like the Redguard Barbarian though. I think that was a good choice.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
I think we have one more room. What do we got going here?
Stop that! Ah! You afraid to fight me?
Damn it.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. Deranged killer is what you want. Seriously making me angry.
Sick my dogs on you. The Whiterun guard went down. The cow got turned to stone. Can we push him over? No. Can we jump up on top of him? No. Technically he's not there. No collision. So I don't think I set up room 2. So we're gonna go set that up. That would be a really tough steak. Yeah, I like what she's wearing though. She looks good in that. Did you have to bring Frosty the Snowman with you? Oh my god. Okay, that's room 4, room 3, room 5. Okay, so we're looking for room 2. Excuse me, doggos. Oh my god. Frosty? You need to move. Frosty? Frosty? I'm going to kill you.
I learned pretty quickly never
This
to
would be
lie.
room 2.
Never to show the way.
I'm thinking we haven't set up room 2 yet. Nope, we haven't. Do we have a room 2?
Copping a feel?
We have a room 5. We have a room 1. We do have a room 2. Oh, cheers.
Was it everything you imagined?
Oh, we got some cool armors here. Her hand. The Khajiit armors. There's Winter Mountain Guardian. The Dust Adept ones.
Have I ever told you the story?
Oh, and we've got
Pendergast the
dresses
Bard?
too.
How he was really an Imperial spy master and he broke my sister's heart.
Falconer. Yeah, we've got some cool armors in here. Which one's that? Hearthguard.
I could use a drink and some food.
Rangers. You know, she would look good in the Ranger one too. Cavaro Ranger. So I'm thinking the one she's wearing, this one, Cavaro Ranger, or Winter Mountain Guardian. So which one do we
Hi.
put her in there? You like the Cavaro Ranger? You know, the only thing we're missing with this one is the cloak. Cavaro Ranger does look good on her though. Should we get her the cloak? Let's get her the cloak. Hold on a minute. Crowned Eagle, Obsidian, Void Knight, Goyen, Herberus. I have a lot of armors. Mountain Spirit. Kavara Warrior. So let's grab that cloak. Kavara Ranger we have here, okay.
Hi.
Wait, it's in number 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one we had her in before. Oh no, we had her in this one. Okay, I wonder how come you're not wearing the cloak.
I need to trade some things with you.
I bet when you picked all that stuff up, you thought, oh, Anya will help me carry it. Am I right?
Of course you are. Well, we're gonna have to change her armor and then change it back in order for that to... You know what I think we need to do? I think I need to save this. Then I need to do it.
Hello.
And we can talk to her about it again. Room 2. Kavara Ranger. She did not get the cloak. Alright, we're going to put you in Salt Plains. And then we'll go back to Kavara Ranger. There's the cloak. Nice. She's very feathery. I wonder if we should have a little bit of a wardrobe change, should we? Should we go red? Or should we stick with the barbarian thing we got going on? Since I'm a battle mage? I want the armor, I want the underwear, I want the shoes. Don't want the shoes. Okay, so, and then I want, Cuirass gloves original. No, I want the gloves black. And then I want that one. And then I want I don't want the black one. White. I want that one. We want the armored shawl. And then I want the hood. The AVALL. And then I want shawl armor. Okay, so there's a hood. Boots, gloves, robe, shawl, boots, shawl. Gloves, hood. Hood, armor. That one. And then I want, what else am I looking for? I need a good cloak. We can go pelts. Ice wolf, maybe. That's a mantle. Snowy saber cat. Or snow bearer. Or snow fox. Alright, that should be plenty to take a look at. Let's take a look. That's heavy armor, so we don't want heavy armor. Let's take the
Nice place. Do you own it?
Little Red Riding Hood. She would need different boots. So this way we'd be running red and gold. But that cloak does not have SMP physics. So the cloak would have to go. We could run with something maybe... I don't know, I kind of like what she was wearing before. Those gloves aren't bad with it. Yeah, she's staying barbarian.
Let's have a drink and discuss the local bounties.
Yep, she's staying barbarian. All right. We looked. Oh, well, hopefully you had a good nap there, Dark Revan. So yeah, we probably want to go run with the mantle. And then when it gets really cold, we'll just put on the cloak. That one's pretty nice. I mean, we could do that. But I kind of like the barbarian look she's got going on here with the steel and the furs, and goes with her body tats and the bear hood. And I do like the fact that the bear hood ends up on her hip.
You're different than others.
When she's not wearing it.
Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
All right. Well, let's check out room number 1, because I think that's where the one you're talking about is. That one's got a lot of booby flop going on. The way that it's weighted. Darn it, we didn't get any more coffee. So it's not, yeah, that's the one. I like that one too. That's not the one I was thinking of. That's the one that we had Anya in. That's Mirrod's Star. That's the one we're wearing. That's the one my last character wore. That'd be good for a mage. That's more like an adventurer. Warrior. Mage. Mage. Your belly is doing the hokey pokey there. Well, I'm digging the one she's wearing. It's pretty good. We'll stick with that. What do we got to dump off here?
This is your home? Nice and cozy. Where do I sleep?
Why did we strip going past the bed? Because we went past the bed. We have auto strip turned on. Which sadly means we need to come back over here and re-equip everything. Okay. If you get too close to a bed or a pool in this place, you auto strip. I think I've got like perma underwear on. Okay, so now we have Anya with us. And the two dogs. We came out the back door. Divine moon sugar. And 3 skooma. We're doing okay. So now we need to go up north. We're going to go do Olenwald. My computer's doing something in the background, which it shouldn't be doing. Because the GPU is only running at like 62, 66, 47%. CPU is running at 35%, so a third of it. So what's my CPU doing? It's running something in the background that's eating a lot of my IRQs, man.
Oh, there once. Need something?
Yeah, I'd like a ride.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Up north, as far as I can.
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's day.
I could use a drink, oh no. I'm stressed out, man. I can't handle it. So from here we need to go north. Let's do it in the daytime, shall we? Hot off the grill. Alright, as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna take a short break and refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna make our way up to Ulenval. That's a good picture too. Alright, let me put pause on, and let me get a refill on my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep, coffee refill. Catch up to me, people. Thank you. Let's go. It's iron ore. We're not that interested in iron ore. Have I ever mentioned how much I love this ice? The refracting ice. It looks like a frickin' ice cube. It's freaking crazy. I love it. Okay, computer, stop what you're doing. My computer's doing something in the background. Give me just a second. I'm going to try something.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Cook them little buggers. Cook them little buggers.
I double dog dare you. You fight well for a weakling. That really didn't hurt.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
We'll find out the hard way.
Don't die. Oh, good. We didn't die. Oh my gosh. But we almost died.
So you like the rock? I'm the weapon.
Good. Straight to business.
Wow, we were close to dying. So I just turned on game mode to make sure my computer doesn't decide to do things in the background while I'm playing. We'll watch the frame rate. Right now we're at like 80 frames a second, which is where it should be. 86. So that's good. But that should keep it from trying to run scheduled tasks or anything else while I'm playing a game. That's the chill. How come we got all these guys outside? Did we run away from them last time? Maybe. Oh, better run, better hide. Alright, well. Guess that wasn't too bad.
Now the question is, since we're only carrying one sword, do we really want to carry the Raven sword doing 24 points of damage? Or do we want to pick up a different sword? Let's go pick up Orcrist. I like Orcrist a lot. It's one of my favorite models. Plus it's the Goblin Cleaver. It's got a cool name. Arctic Wolf Bow does 35. What are we carrying? 37. Ahara's sword does 24. Mirkwood does 35. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. What, you don't want to climb up? Okay. You're a good girl. You just don't want to climb up in my lap? Okay. That was Angel coming by to say hi. Orcrist is doing 21, but we may be able to improve it. Actually, we can't improve it. What other swords do we have that look... Do the Sword of Thranduil. That's a good one. So Thranduil's doing 24, Raven's doing 24, and it's been improved. So let's get rid of that. And let's improve and enchant Thranduil. I think we have... Yes, we do. We should have something for enchanting in here also. %, stronger, 10%, so we'll take one of those. Being weird again. Sorry about the noise, people. That's just this thing being weird. We're under attack. Find cover. It's the portal that got stuck for a minute. I'm sorry about that. It happens sometimes. We're away from the portal right now, though. That's a two-handed sword. That's a two-handed sword. We need to improve Thranduil's sword, so let's take a look at that. That would require moonstone and quicksilver. Part of the song? No, it's not part of the song. Not part of the song. She wanted in. That's exactly what I did, was I drank a smithing potion just before I did that. And I'm going to drink an enchanting potion just before I enchant. So, yes, that's what I'm doing. So if you noticed, Fortify Smithing, I drank one of these before I did that. And I also grabbed this before I enchant. Make sense? Yeah, well, my smithing ability and my enchanting ability kind of sucks. Right? Here, check it out. What's my smithing? $25. And I can't even do enchanted things yet. Okay? Because I haven't been putting points into it. And then what's my enchanting? 25. So it's not going to be that great. I'm level 24. But where I was putting points was into destruction. Because I'm a spell sword, right? Two-handed, one-handed. Those are both at 50. Archery. 50. Light armor. So two-handed, one-handed archery, light armor. That's where I'm putting the majority of my points. But I don't get very many points per level. And I put some into alchemy because I'm making poisons. Put enough into conjuration so that I could get my my hot girlfriend. Right? So it's a little more difficult when you progress slower. Also, when you think about it, I've only got 190 health. Right? That ain't a whole lot. That ain't a whole lot. So that makes it, you know, battles a little more interesting, for sure. You know, there's some people that get like, oh, I got 2,000 health. I'm invincible. Well, then the game's not fun anymore. Now, I did add in something for those who want to make it a little bit easier than the way I play. Where is it? Configure perks per level. So bonus perk points per level I got at 1.75. You could always crank that up. And you could go retroactively too. But I did add this so that people can tweak it to their liking. Did we take that off the wall? I guess we did. Frost damage to health and stamina. Yes. And then we still have some time on this. Let's do this, do this, do this, do this. Absorb health. 15 points of health. Yeah, we'll take it. Now we've got armor pieces that we can do. Alteration and Magicka Regen. Let's do that. So now we need to drink that other potion. Can't put anything in the skirt. What about the helmet? Well, the helmet we can fortify our archery. What about the cloak? Resist magic. I'll take that. So yeah, I did not make my list easy, but I did leave certain things in the list that people can make it easier if it's too hard for them. You're in the way, Phalor. I mean, you're good, Wolfie, but you are in the way. This is how you start Ulenbald. So they're looking for help in Ulenbald. Here we go. To Ulenwald. Another really cool world space add-on mod. So Midwood Isle, we've done Midwood Isle, we've done Wyrmstooth, we're doing Ulenwald. And then we'll probably be high enough level we can do Dark End. There's Dark End and there's another one that you have to be pretty high level to do. I need my friends. Thank you. Damn, you look good on you. So a red guard, an ice witch, a wolf, and a dog walk into a deserted island.
Pride will get you killed.
Fight a bunch of undead. Get him, dog. Get him. Sick him.
Did you think it would end this way?
Pick the death bell. Let's go back to spell sword. Oop, that ain't it. That's it. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. You ain't getting up. Black worm cultists. Black worm cultist. It doesn't look like a black worm cult. Frost blooms. It explodes after 4 seconds, doing 143 points of damage. Snag. Through the portal.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
And then it exploded. we can't really send it to him, so how about we send it to him this way? You know, it would be fun. I know it would be fun. I don't have anything that does. Let's do that. Oops, sorry. Okay, that's interesting that we went down that way. Let's go down the way we're supposed to go down. Yeah, that thing's sucking my health pretty good. Well, don't really want to do that. Don't really want to do that. We never set that up. Did we? No, we didn't. Items, Thranduil's sword. Favorite that. Put it in the right hand. Into the underworld. Oh no. Oh no, not the underworld. That was the way we were supposed to come out here. Step aside, Butch. Let's play sniper.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose. Yeah, let's go get him.
It's the small decisions that get you killed. Seriously making me angry.
They're shooting at me. Those bastards. boy.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Get him, dogs. Get him. Oh no! Fell down. Went boom.
With the wrong... I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Don't get cocky. You're not playing...
One of the black worm guys. Alright.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Well, we're not going to be able to pray with these guys around. We can pick them off. Where's Anya? There she is. Stay with me, girl. Thank you. Help me out. That's why I brought you on this journey.
Is it worth your life?
Headshot.
Nicely done.
Thank you. You gonna freeze this guy for me? Go get him, dog.
They should have planned that better.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Hey, look, it's Larry, Curly, and Mo. Yuck, 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 yuck. That must be Shep. Well, looks like that way. Well, I'm guessing this is the correct way to go. It kind of looks that way. That
Just
looks like a
yield
big
and
bad guy.
Save me some time.
Got him.
So you choose death?
Abandoned fort.
Quiet as a breeze.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Well, we can't hide from him, so I guess we're just gonna go in guns blazing. Let's go get this guy. Where'd he go? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, he died.
Damn you!
We'll let Anya take him out. The masters are growing impatient.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Oh, hi, Nico. Well, they hung that guy. Take the money. Take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's right, it does absorb health. Should fight with that one more often. It's vampiric. Looks like we have a ruined basement to go into. I'm guessing necromancers. Come on, everybody, catch up. Thank you. Whoa, that looked like a necro right there.
Keep on keeping on.
Should we give you something to play with? We'll give you somebody to play with. Here, have someone to play with. Put a couple arrows in you. Give you a playmate. Look at them, doggies. Go get him, Frosty.
Freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Oh, and then it exploded. Staff of Flame Wall. It says 0 damage. Interesting. No, I wanted to take the portal. Well, we found a way inside, now we gotta find what happened. I think we gotta talk to this guy right here.
Hey, you there! Stop!
What happened here?
What happened here?
It does not matter anymore. I don't have much time left. You came through that portal, so I'm assuming that you can handle yourself well. I'm glad you're alive. Listen, my guess is you are planning on entering the city. Oh, I don't think the Black Watch can even answer that.
Belongs to the nerds, yes. The Black Watch?
Yes. It is the name of my faction. We are mercenaries of the sea.
100 frames a second.
Not from around here.
Nice.
But that does not matter now. I can't say for sure. My friends went mad. Turned on each other. I managed to fend them off. But I fear my life was the price. Yes. some soldiers started having hallucinations. Undead started rising from the ground, and some necromancer cult attacked us out of nowhere. Once you get to the city, please, get to the Star of the North Fort. Our remaining force is held up there, and they need help.
Consider it done.
Thank you, stranger. Go, now. I'll just rest for a bit. Need to close my eyes for a moment.
Like Ozzy says, when you close your eyes forever. We should really pray to our deity, maybe a few times. Still feeling somewhat stressed. Better pray again. Still feeling stressed. Could use a drink. Still feeling a little stressed. Okay. Well, let's drink. Tried to do it through prayer, but it wouldn't let me. I am no longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? So now we do this. And we do this. Save your game. Draw a weapon. Summon your friends. Ow! Well, what happened? Uh-oh. That kind of sucked.
Found your mark?
Who's this guy? Come on, kids. Keep up. Oh, we took the mysterious crystal. Should we check the high road? Well, we discovered Willenval. That looks like a locked gate. Scrooms? Oh my gosh, we got hordes. Maybe we should try that.
You always do the same.
Oh, we don't have enough magicka for that. That sucks.
business.
I'll sick the dogs on you. That requires a key, the sewer entrance. Bunch of dead peoples. Kind of like your armor, though. The Black Watch. But I wanted a White Watch. I think I'll survive pretty good with Anya around. That looks kind of trippy. What's that? It's magic. It's the Paisley door. Well, we can't activate the mysterious runes at the Paisley door. Let's go into Ulenwald.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have
Okay, it looks like it's built much the same way that the bridge at Solitude is. Only it doesn't go all the way through. What's that? Black Watch Prison. Interesting. Pardon me, Phalor. Okay, are we just like blocked in here or what?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Have you heard?
Such a thing has not happened.
There's been another dragon
hundreds of
attack.
years.
Kynesgrove this time.
I was not expecting to see a new face around here. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
I'm badass. I came by boat.
I don't see any undead around here, so you must have cleaned them up on the city. Impressive. Your help will be appreciated. I'll get the gate for you.
I don't want to talk about your outfit, so we need to turn that off. It's not a good idea to leave that turned on.
When I write up plans for
because it messes with the dialogue.
The overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Well, they got a smelter. You kids, get off my lawn. Yes. Star of the North, that's where we were supposed to go. That's where Dying Dude told us he wanted us to go.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor?
That would be me. Who's this guy? Norgrid. I can't hear you. Who's up here?
What is it?
What about you?
What do you need?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go upstairs until I find something. This guy looks like he's in charge.
Hello, stranger. That depends on your purpose here. Who are you? Ah, an adventurer, I see. Well, on other circumstances, I would welcome you warmly. However, our undead friends make it difficult to do so. For now, I would like to reward you for your troubles. If you manage to get here, that means the city is safe and no undead remain. Every undead that stays on the ground is a victory for us. Things have not been easy, but maybe with your help, we will turn this around.
I love this texture.
Listen, I'm currently busy studying some charts and thinking on a plan. But if you wish to help, go see Helga. She is our healer. She told me she had an idea. Our previous scouts told us there might be some supplies in the old mage's building, but it's sealed shut. Halva, you must be referring to him. Please tell me my fear won't come true. You came in here alone. Is he alive and guarded the gates, or... Alvar and his men were good folk. I will make sure his soul will get revenge. Thank you for telling me this. Go now. I need to think of a plan to retake the docks. Speak to Helga.
Okay, where's this Helga person? Well, let's look at her journal. Wyrmstooth. Well, that's what we're doing now. She's that way. Hey, that looks like her.
Yes, and you must be the newcomer everyone is whispering about. Tell me, what do you need? Yes, I have. You can certainly help me if what people are saying about you is true.
What needs to be done?
I need you to investigate a building nearby. It is an old Mages Guild outpost from what I could find about the place. It is currently sealed. Yes, I have prepared a scroll for you to use to open the magic seal. However, I will advise caution. I don't know what you will encounter in there.
Okay.
Good. Unlock the building and tell me what you can find. Thank you. I would do it myself, but I am the only healer around here and can't wander much. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay, so she gave me a scroll to open the door.
What do you need?
Who's this chick? Wounded soldier. Alright, let's go unlock the old Mages Guild. But I'm thinking... we're 10 minutes shy of a 5-hour stream. And the game's been running really good. So this might be a good place to call it for the day. And maybe check that place out later. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go there and get into that place. And then we'll save the game.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold.
We're 45 hours into this character, so that's pretty good. We're aiming for over 300 hours of gameplay. The last character was almost 200 hours, half an hour shy. So do we have... Oh. I guess we have a scripted scene here. Are you gonna read the scroll? Do some magic or something? Or we're reading a book. Oh, I guess we read the scroll. Okay, cool. So that was a scripted scene. And then I'm going to go get some tacos. Maybe some churros. Maybe try something else too. We'll see what else they got. Very mage. That looks like some kind of a portal. Block door. What's this? Master illusion text. Oh, all squiggly lines. That's pretty cool. Madanach. What are you?
You, help! Yes. Sorry. Although it might not look it, I have been on a deep slumber.
What happened to you?
I am the product of my arrogance. I trap myself. I am not here, even though you are speaking to me. I am but a shade, a fragment of myself. Let's just say that I was investigating and delving into the arts of soldier magic. My name is Madanach. I will explain once I open the path to the inner sanctum. I sense no ill intent in you, so I will risk opening a path for us. Follow me, please.
Pretty cool scripted effects and stuff in this one. Iliad. I don't sense a whole lot of danger here. Here's dude. You were fast.
This form has its advantages.
What is this place?
It is older than both of us. This island was always special, filled with magicka. My studies indicate the reason to be some artifact of great power. An orb of Magnus, it is what I call it. I do not know its origins, but I do know that it holds pure, raw, untapped magical power. But I can explain more about it later. Please, help me recover my physical body. I think I can transmute this energy form to my old body. Search around here for a soul gem. Place her on the altar, it will lead you inside this sanctum's pocket dimension. There, you need to find me. Like I mentioned, this island is special. I don't have all the answers. What I do know is that the orb can open portals. But my bet is they can also create small pocket dimensions. I will do my best to explain, but please do hurry. I do not know how much time I've been trapped in this form, and I have somewhere else to be.
We're looking for a soul gem.
Certainly. Good luck, stranger.
And then we're going to go to some pocket dimension. Sounds interesting. Soul gem, soul gem, soul gem. Do you see a soul gem? Oh, what's this? Soul gems. The frostbitten depths of Ulenwald, beneath layers of ancient ice and forgotten ruins, lies an artifact of immense power, a smaller orb of Magnus. Origin shrouded in mystery. Cool. Corrupted Spriggans no longer defend the island's balance, but instead attacked. Driven mad by the portal's influence. Oh no! Limits of knowledge. This is actually a very useful book. We're going to take that. Or we're going to take all that. And we're going to look in here and see what we got here. Okay. Maybe. Another scripted event. No. Okay, this looks like it might be a problem.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Where's Anya? She gotta get in here and give me a hand.
That's not even fair.
Oh no! At 5 hours exactly, we get our first crash. Everybody drink. Well, that'd probably be a good place to call it for today. We had a 5-hour stream before we got a crash. Let's find out what the crash was about. I'm guessing it's a magic effect of some sort. It's a nav mesh issue in Ulenwald. Or something from Spell Hotbar. So it does say BS nav mesh. I do have a form ID for it. Stats menu. That's my character, Form ID 14. Spell hotbar, stats menu. Stats menu. I doubt it. This is, I'm guessing it's a nav mesh issue because that's what it's talking about. I mean, we can look. So I last downloaded a file from this mod on the 6th of August 2025. That's not very long ago. This was date uploaded 21st November, version 1.1. So let's look at what was fixed. It just says main version. What's that mod? Okay, we do have that. Bees. There is a Lux patch. So yeah, there's only one space that it changes. Makes use of cutscenes. Cutscenes use vanilla animations. However, some users reported that running your animation tools, if you use animations, animation replaces like Nemesis fixes the cutscenes. Not a mod issue. It can be a simple modless issue or technical incompatibility. So I don't see any kind of a change log or update. Original upload was on the 10th of November 2024. The latest update was the 21st of November 2024. More fixes done by the original CTT fix. Okay, well, 1.1c. There's a 1.1b. Okay, so let me see if I have, it looks like I downloaded that. But let's see if I have it. I got the 1.1 beta. So I probably want to update that one to this one, which is 26 March. That's pretty recent, 2025. We'll do this too. Oops. So now we have 1.1c, which is the latest one. Let's look at our hidden files. We can get rid of that. Because that was 1.1b. So I wonder if they fixed the nav mesh. They didn't go into detail in what they fixed. Yeah, I don't know if that fixes the nav mesh issue that they have or not. Yeah, and it's actually pretty recent. This is uploaded 26th of March 2025. So let me let's close that out. We're going to open this other one. We need to update this too. Yeah, we had the 1.1b, we didn't have the 1.1c, but they're not telling us what they did. Toggleable quest markers at the starting island quest journals. Many bug fixes of the world space, so that may be navmesh. Set in stone bugs, fixed X-edit errors, cleaned ESP, flagged as ESM with persistify, not compatible with 1.0. Read pin comment. Well, we don't have 1.0, do we? No, we're running 1.1 and revoiced is 1.1 and the fix pack is 1.1c, which is the latest one. Yeah, so for new world spaces, Beyond Reach, Wyrmstooth, Forgotten City, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Dark End, Chanterelle, The Shire, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground, Forgotten Dungeons, Midwood Isle, Ulenwald, Depths of the Reach, Siren Route. So those are all the new world spaces that I've added. And we're going to try to play through all of those before we start doing the main quest in vanilla Skyrim this time. And hopefully, since those are in their own world spaces, that shouldn't over bloat the load when we go to play. And hopefully we can get a 300-hour playthrough by doing these first. So that would be cool. That would be very cool. Let's go here. That is the old one. Back here, let's make sure that it's, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. I invented a new word. All right. Well, congratulations on your new word. in any case, we made 5 hours. So that's pretty darn stable if you can play the game for 5 hours straight, streaming. And we were in Wyrmstooth, we were in Tamriel, we were doing fast travel, and then we went to Ulenwald. So yeah, for 5 hours. So that's pretty good, pretty stable. I like it. Until next time, people, peace out.